My God, bit of a delay. Let's go. Okay, right. All set up. Love it. Everyone knows the nobility of the rogue trader's spirit. Where did I get this from? Oh, these are all like random things I've got for events. Okay. Everyone knows the rogue trader's eagerness to succeed in the most efficient ways possible. Huh. Okay, cool. Hey, Piccolo, welcome. Alright, let's sort out the leveling up. There we go. That's what we need. Whoa, what is available? The Master Tactician deals 12% more damage to targets with less than 50% wounds. Ooh. Oh, no, that's great. We use a lot of grenades and a lot of consumables, so let's have that. What's the best way to spend 30,000 channel points? Spam paint. I haven't even got the paint active. I mean, there are bits, like when I do the art stream on Wednesday, you'll be able to request to add things to the prompt wheels. Okay. Right, what can we get now for our sniper? Ooh. Yeah, we want that, of course. Now then, what is over here? Which one was Dance Macabre? Oh, cancel. Oh, okay, the dash. No, we don't care about that. We hardly ever use it. There we go. Oof. Name it to be disabled? Yeah. Well, you can't name anything here. Can you name anything in this game? I can't name any of the characters or anything, can I? So, like, yeah, if it's not applicable to the game, I disable it. You can make mercs. Yeah, but the mercs are crap. Right? Because they're literally, unless... I mean, maybe the updates changed it. We can rename your channel? No, you can't. No, you can't. Don't be silly. Critical versatility. Yes. There we go. That looks good. Now, our resident Chad Heinrich. What have you got for... Can't Can we get... Oh, we can get this now. Hey, an extra psi level. Love it. Hmm. Who said... Oh, cut Piccolo, please. Like, do I have to make a politics containment thing on the Discord, maybe? Name it does factor in cars. Of course, purely renaming stuff would need a toolbox mod shenanigans. Yeah. It works for... I can do it in Battle Brothers. I think the first game I was doing it for was Dominion 6. And Stellaris, I can rename the planets, so I played that the other night. That was good. Rimworld. But, like, if it's not built into the game, then I'm not going to bother. Piccolo failing the vibe check. What? Oh, who's... okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, against it. But holy crap. I don't even know what any of these people are. Who said I am human? What? Let's see. Hold on, let me focus on this. What do we need? Let's increase the range of our psychic abilities. Yes. Abelard, what can we do to make you even tankier? Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. They both look the same word, but they're different. Selfless resilience. Oh, that might be good, yeah. There we go, that's great. And finally, J. Allies gain the ability... Oh. That might actually be good. Yeah, let's go for that. That's pretty good. Wait, can I take that? I can? Oh, I don't want to, though. What is her... They're all fellowship, right? Oh, we already got that? Okay. No melee, yes. Let's go for that. There we are. Alright. Oh, look at our beloved little skill monkey. Alright, so... What were we doing? Gonna go to Kiva Gamma. Dari. Okay. Yeah. Let's get on into it. Let's see what we find today. Welcome everyone to Rogue Trader. Let's get back to the space map where everything's going to be happening. Alrighty. But yeah, I looked at the mercenary creator when I first got the game. And it looks as though you're just creating someone based off the same templates available to the Rogue Trader. Which makes it kind of like, eh. If it was like, oh, you can make your own rank and file guardsman, then I'd be kind of cool with it, but... Is it? Let's see, let's go chat to our friends who are pulling apart this ship. Retta sends yet another shuttle loaded with components to your vessel, then glumly breaks the news. The dead ship has exhausted itself, and the recloggers can offer you nothing more except their skills. Yeah, we're going to take them on board. They're our buddies. Okay, so you visit them 3 or 4 times, and eventually they've run out of crap to strip from the ship. Cool. People? Okay. After listening to your offer, Retta lets out a sigh of relief. She dared not hope the Rogue Trader would be so generous to common workers. It takes the colony less than a few hours to pack up and move to a new home on the lower decks of your vessel. Hey! Okay, I'm glad. Retta was cool. Let's have a look. Now that we've gone through that. We've been over there. I want to go save the Aldari survivors. Why can't I spend my channel points? Well, what do you want to spend them on, lol? Like, what do you reckon? The Medicaid teams from the lower decks reported the appearance of dense purple fog that causes people to develop mutant deformities. Short tentacles roughly the length of a pinky finger. Since the deformities do not interfere with the crew's performance, the Medicaid are not certain whether this phenomenon should be cause for concern, but the riffraff are already whispering of heresy. Prayers and sacred rituals to banish the fog, I think. Led by the preachers of the Escalashi, the Voidsmen gathered for a mass prayer. As the priest chanted holy verses to banish the corruption, some of the more severely infested crew members failed to endure the celebration of the God Emperor's glory and perished before the vessel could leave the immaterium. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's chart new routes first. Hmm. A space battle, unknown ships, a Hulk. Oh, a violent battle is unfolding before the Rogue Trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Crota fleet are tearing apart two small Aldari vessels. Once they finish with them, the Void ships give chase after the third, already damaged vessel, clearly with the intent of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Yolette calls out to the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the Rogue Trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Send a message to Incendia Kachorda's fleet, ordering them to stop the battle. The Voxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Crota ships, this group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding this system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. Incendio Crauda's void ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Oh dear. Yolette suddenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone land a planetary raid. The vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Monkey are lying. Analysis of the intact Xenos ship. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xenos ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo, or the Xenos themselves, rather than direct combat. Ask Croda's patrol for proof of the Xenos' transgressions. The patrol captains reluctantly admit that there is no conclusive proof. This system is sometimes the target of pirate raids, however, this changes nothing, for his servants have no mercy for enemies of humanity. I will demand that they cease fire and retreat. Unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Hey! Hey, welcome on in, Morgrim. Meanwhile, the wounded Xeno ship is rapidly distracting itself from the recent battlefield. Attempted to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports that the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more xenotechnology can endure before the irreparable happens. Irreparable? Irreparable, okay. The Aldari are too scared and resentful of Monkey for the recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming calls. Despite this, Yolette is certain she can convince them to cooperate with the Antarch if she is allowed to speak to them. Let Yolette speak to her kin. Yolette appeals to her kin's wisdom, but the words of the outcast cannot make them trust Monkey. The pain and loss fills the Aldari hearts. Only recently did humans destroy 2 vessels of the children of the Assyrian, and now they offer aid? Worse, they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister. No, the Aldari will not fall for this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next Monkey vessel, the Aldari overload their void ship drives One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain. Before the eyes of 100 officers, the Xenoship flashes a fiery blue light through which the stained glass windows as thousands of shards disperse across the system. Bugger. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today the expanse is cleared of more filth, more enemies of humanity. What is this if not his providence? Only the thin figure of the Aldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the loss of fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Yolette's soul has numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Oh, rough day. Yeah, that's it. We did our best. Sometime after, Yolette comes to the Lord Captain haggard and still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the Monkey vessel and set off into darkness in the hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. Though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Ellentarch still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, that she shares the coordinates of her kin's cash. Hey! Money, money! Do we... Hold on, let's explore this and then we'll look for it. Yeah, I think that was alright. A bit sad that we... I feel like if I'd have had better rolls, I could have saved them there, maybe. Okay, it's our favourite, ship combat. Who have we got lurking around here, eh?
Ah, finally! Some real action!
What the hell is that? Hey, hold on. Is this Drukari? I think it's Drukari, right? It looks it, I want to say.
Let them taste our fury!
It is Drukari. Okay, let's get them. Good luck getting through the Shadowfield. No, it comes on... yeah. 2 cell range we want to be to reduce the penalty. So let's go there.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire.
Yeah, there we go.
Torpedoes, away!
Yeah, full speed. Let's go.
Proceed accordingly.
Holy crap. Alright. We've had a few tough battles recently, but this one I think is easy peasy. Let's just go there with the torpedoes. Let's explode. That'll do.
I am amazed.
Beautiful. Mwah. We'll keep leveling up the ship. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Dodge my torpedoes. The mirror. I don't know what this is going to be. Let's find out. This planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the centre of a huge crater. An ordinary human mirror in frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. Am I overthinking it? Destroy it immediately, I think. The crew blasts the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the auger array, confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible for the time being, but it could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Okay, cool. Glad that's sorted. What have we got here? Plasteel? Ugh. A vigilant member of the auger crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no sign of being crew. Send out a boarding shuttle? Yeah. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which has led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Aldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. And the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely a crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenos Yelette claims to have recognised the symbols on the dead Aldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craftworld Kradash. There we go. More dead space elves. By their arduous labour and unbreakable spirit, these faithful servants fuel hundreds of Imperial worlds. Entire lives are example to true service to humanity. What, because we... Oh, a mining world. Oh, okay. Now, we could go there, but... rather finish exploring everything first. During the period designated as the night shift, the air throughout the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep later reported having horrible nightmares. Sister Argenta, one of the Lord's Captain's personal retinue, was found in her cabin, pale, crying, and caught up in a waking dream. Oh, she didn't seem to notice anyone around her. Instead, she clutched a fragment of a burnt Aquila in her hand and kept calling for her mother. It took an hour to bring her round. Bloody hell, that's the first time a named character's shown up in one of these. The Immaterium has released us from its grip this time. Argenta's literally crying for her mum. Wait, how am I supposed to get to these? I'm sorry, am I missing something? The captain showed up in one where he got swapped with a rating in the lower deck. Yes. But that was, that was more like a little personal adventure rather than something randomly happening to someone. It gave me like a little mini choose your own adventure style thing. Okay, what have we got here? Anything good? Promethium? Have I got promethium? I've got loads. I don't need any more. Those 7 is a lot. A hive city? Sedgill's Pride. The Sandhills Pride's hives are oozing noxious haze, vase with sulphurous streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons locate beyond the temperature shields. Vast endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossi rockcrete and adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of this system star turned the world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of House Croda Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. Well, okay, this is House Croda, okay. Or one of their main places. We got an ice planet here. What have we got? Adamantine. Yes, yes, always dig it. Okay, that's... Whoa! Okay, this has been updated. That's a lot more projects. Hold up. Have they... What was in the update? Like, I didn't think it was that big. I know I had to do it. Can I build anything new? Oh, wait, no, I've already built all these. Oh, okay. Huh. I swear when I last looked at this, it was like around it like that. And like we're about halfway around with the stuff we've built. Dargonus has a lot of efficiency. I like it. God damn. I'm not sure. I want these two, I think. And then Janus, we want... this one here. So we need the Casablanca mission. Oh, we need people. Wait, why is there a +1 in the top of it? Let's have a look. No. Cargo. Here we go. Huh. Okay. Well, now that that's looked at, let's have a gander at what's next. I want to know how to get to these other planets, though, down in the south. Chart a course? Shall I do that? Let's see what's going to be deadly with charting a course. I haven't done it before. And I've got a load of points. Oh! Oh, I can add new... Okay, let's do it. Are you two going to be connected? You are. Okay, cool. Hey! Alright. Another ship battle. I like it. Let's go. Looks like Eldar. You are facing several Aldari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. Ask Yolette to help you negotiate. Yolette's speech is met with a torrent of Aldari abuse. That is too much for even your eludicator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring to Monkai, and unceremoniously cut connection, yet their ships are no longer blocking the way. Ah. Ah, that's cool. Tried to fight Jade again, she bought Simon Belmont. Oh no! The Giga Chad. The man, the myth, the legend. Has anyone else noticed this from a certain angle? This lump of rocks remarkably looks like... Like what? Mistress Haydari, I speak on behalf of every officer currently on the Vox line when I state my total lack of interest in hearing the end of this sentence. Okay, Abelard. He doesn't even have a level? Oh, God. So many games to play. Maybe I'll do V Rising when Rogue Trader's done. Although I've made it to 72 hours on this. Right? This is the Forge world of Ivratis II. It belongs to the explorators of the Cognizance fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not possess the privilege of landing here. Why can I not go down to the surface of this planet? This world is declared off limits to the laity due to the sacred rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed on its surface. I'm afraid the restriction applies even to your lordship. Let's not bother them. Yeah, let's leave them to it. I suspect that it's the classic male body part. I thought it'd be a tit. Because there's like a little, hold on, let's go back. There's like a little knobbly bit on the top. I thought that looked like a nipple or something. No, it weren't this one. Where was it? This one. Yeah, look. I mean, yeah, it's a bit oblong. But yeah, it might have been a male body part reference. Let's go! Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. The Lord Captain is our only hope. Let's get in there. I think I've done this one before. I can do it again. That's how we make XP. Here we go again in the macro cannon chamber. Is it 2 blood letters? It is.
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay.
I'm restless. Onward.
I won't go down easy.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on tactic.
Let's make a deal. Every day, a new opportunity.
Focus.
Heinrich, get out of the fire.
Focus. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Right, Jay, you can start there. Okay, cool. I think that's good.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
There we are, there we are.
Don't get too cocky. Rejoice in battle! Am I getting paid for this?
Okay, cool. We're good. We're good on that.
Is that my blood?
Alright.
If I must. Fortune favors
Oh, a double tap. I like it.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Hmm.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Line it up.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Death to the weak. Such is the will of
Very echoing, creepy. Oh, it's because we're in the warp. Wait, what are they? What's happened over there? Why did they explode?
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
your choice before
Okay, cool. Now let's also command
I'll see to it.
Abelard, get stuck in there now.
At your beck and call. I will do my exemplary strike.
Yeah, very good. Oh, they're launching grenades at us. Tried to catch fish instead of fishing up it. Laying on the ground to be picked up. Started chasing you around and biting you? What?
Cleanses the body.
He got a few bite. Oh no. Alright.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Is that him almost killed? I think it is.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Bonk.
I am your doom.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Crush the feeble.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay, walk into the fire. I love it.
I'm enraged.
Rest assured, I'll be marking this incident down.
It will be done.
No, I don't want to see the character. Okay.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Heinrichs, Buff the Abelard. Wait, we can't do it.
I won't object to it.
There we go.
For the throne's glory. Your assistance is much appreciated.
Oh. Yeah, let's reposition a little out of the way.
Lord Captain.
Oh no, that's okay.
Chaos guides me.
Spawn of pain.
You've got a problem. I've got a problem. I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me.
Argenta, can you take care of all this?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Nothing can escape
There
the
we
Emperor's
go.
justice. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
I'm a member.
I hear you moving.
Okay, one man
No more.
dead.
If it serves your cause.
Another man dead.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
One of my minions is injured because his cloak caught fire. He's trying to convince you it's an epic battle. Oh, okay. That's new then. I hadn't seen that before, that they have that level of interaction. Then again, I don't think I've really got a minion. Let's see. What do we want? Let's,
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
got him!
I won't stand for it.
Alright. Heinrichs, get the hell out of the fire, for Christ's sake.
Let's see to it.
Then, heal yourself up, buddy.
Alas, no.
Oh, or not.
I won't object to it. Natural. Be gone.
There we are.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, Abelard, you absolute mad lad. Right, who have we got left to fight? Anyone over here? Is it just that one person? That's cool then.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
That'll do. Collect them all. All right, let's get out of the war.
I always have a backup plan.
How do I, where do I get out of here? I've got to go back the way I came.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ah. Okay, here we go. Chart new routes. Is there anything? Right, there's only one thing. Oh, Eldari cache is up there. Okay. We've still got the map. Promethium. Don't need Promethium. Oh dear. What have we got? Plasteel. Yeah. Okay. That was a big load of nothing. Oh no, Janice. Oh, what's going on Janice? Ritual? Where the hell is Janice? Alright, let's go. Not today. Gonna make it safe, so we're now back on safe lanes. Where are we? Is this gonna be another fight? Okay, yeah. Wait, what's going on? Are we supposed to go down here to the planet? Maybe? Alright, before I carry on, I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. So I'll be right back. Ah. Alrighty, I return. Now let's have a look. What's happening down here on planet side?
Is there money to be made?
Kiava Gara. Janice Nobles. Quint is there. Your Lordship, speaking with you is always an honour. Okay, there's nothing. When it says the ritual,
I always keep my options open.
right?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
There's something going on in here? Gonna check. Ah. Okay, I've just looked it up. It's a bug.
Let us not dawdle.
Apparently, if you leave the governess in charge, she can do a ritual to increase the fertility of the planet or something. And for some reason, it pops a notification for it, even when it's not going to happen. Okay, cool. So we came all the way here. Janice is as beautiful as ever. Let's go back down here. We want to go to Kiava Gamma now. we go. I've explored every planet available. We'll go to Kiva Gamma and then we'll ramble about and tie up some loose ends. Air after. Void ship management. Let's repair it. Yeah. How many more levels? Okay, I've only got 4 more levels and maxed out on the ship. That's good. Make it safe. And one more time. Right, nothing to pick up. I did it! Kiva Gamma! Yeah! Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we are in the system of Kiava Gamma, main industrial world of the Von Valentius dynasty. However, our astropaths report attempts to contact Governor Gasprak have been unsuccessful. But wait, the Voxmaster is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Accept it. As you wish, Lord Captain. The Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts from the bridge's Vox systems. You hear violent tirades of garbled, Bahiric code like low chuckles of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. What? What? Holy crap, this is random. Okay, we got one of these book events. Cronus Expanse, Cranach. Servo Skull Watcher 16. Okay, Servo Skull Watcher 16. Start a pic recording. The void ship's bridge. Sounds of working coordinators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beep sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in a frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Vox's, shouts can be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. The Lord Captain gives the order to... decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Here we go. Proceed! A team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tetherers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. Look at my lads here. Look at this guy. One of the Vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. But then she bursts out into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream, a tech priest who is mid-prayer, tears himself to pieces with his own mechanites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. Portion of pic recording damaged after contact with unknown objects. An enforcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he executes one of the lunatics and roars a series of orders to the rest. The madman's body falls at the road trader's feet as his commanding voice, magnified by a Vox amplifier, carries over all the noise. He orders the crew to master themselves immediately, promising to personally execute anyone who fails to do so. Some of the lunatics quiet down, others try to snap out of it. One pins her hand to a parcel with a dagger to stop herself from moving. Another fervently whispers prayers. Some return to the cogitators, others lean over the wounded. Shots ring out. Those still on a rampage are executed by the road trader himself, as promised. Scrap code! The voice belongs to an on-deck engine seer, who has turned the launch captain from his station. We have been attacked by scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt the machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint, and now it's running through the ship's veins. Our Messiah preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the Ultram leading to the bridge, there's a terminal for isolated system that might be a loud pop. The pipes over the officer's head burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. The picked recorder fogs over, the Vox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. "Gas on the bridge!" a junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Order the evacuation immediately. The road trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters, get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the road trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The road trader is the last to leave the bridge. Hey, we got out! Leaning on a support beam, the road trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads towards a goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark hall, illuminated by only the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains. On the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap, his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. The Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. Rogue Trader rips the power key off the tech priest's mechanite and opens the cover to the terminal. Sparks fly into his face, but he's confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screen. Okay. The maintenance bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls that have gone unanswered up to now. When the machines went out of control and started turning people insane, others, driven by some hateful and paranoid logic, started butchering the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The tech priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are still holding the line. Out of everything that's happening on the ship, the situation in the maintenance bay is the direst. Lord Captain knows where his help is needed the most. He decides to head to the maintenance bay himself. Here we go. The rogue trader arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priests of the Omnissiah and are about to execute them. The Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priest, his sheer presence already giving the crowd pause. Harshly cutting off any objections from the crew, the rogue trader orders the officers he gathered on the way here to escort the mutineers out and set up a guard post outside the bay, where the tech priests begin to offer desperate prayers to the crippled machine spirits. There we go. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to normal operation. Life on the bridge is bustling as ever, even though the people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organised. The emergency crews have already finished repairing the pipes, the technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up the few corpses there are and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the rogue trader runs the Voxmaster. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comms channels. Soon all Voxcasters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pic frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Voxmaster nods at him. Ah, here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. End of pitch recording. There we go. Lord Captain, the Voxmaster's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we need to leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mentioned only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kiava Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. We'll refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we've exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The Vox clicks as Heinrich joins the channel. Time has come to remind you about our agreement, Larry. I must be present in your entourage during the expedition on Kiava Gamma. I'm counting on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this one. Rough day at the office. It looks like there's ships fighting over the planet. The dwarf planet is marked on the Van Valencius Protectorate charts as Atoll and serves as a backup source of water for habitable worlds and neighbouring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating on Atoll hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much to officers' surprise, the August detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Send out a scouting party, I think. Contact the Extractum's Vox station rather. The Extractum turns out to be Incendio Croda's latest investment. His demence is located just within a few jumps of your Kranich system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valentius dynasty, your officers see this as gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of a newly minted road trader's leniency. Yeah. Seneschal considers this act unacceptable and insists on confiscating and rebasing the extraction that was illegally set up in Von Valentius territory. Yeah, let's do that. The frightened workers and token security crew do not even attempt to resist the superior forces. The machines are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold, and shortly after, the officers plant the Von Valentius banner on the spot where the extractum used to be. We planted the banner. Great stuff. Love it. Alright. Unknown ships. Let's go. What have we got? There we go. That's dislodged something from my throat. Right, what have we got? Raiders and destroyers. Where are these? Oh, they're not big. Okay.
Let the void sort them out.
Yeah, let's get there.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova.
Cool, has that got him? No, not quite.
Prepare for acceleration.
Let's get a little closer. And bada bing, bada boom. Eat that, you little bastard. Yeah, that's okay. Come on, bring it on. Oh yeah, park around me. I love it. Let's get rid of you.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Lance batteries. Volley. Fire at
Got them yet? No, not quite. Oh wait, I could do a ram, right?
This brutish monstrosity will inevitably falter.
Coordinates set!
Right, there we go, we're good. We're going to restart the shields. Yeah, sword class, get a couple of shots in, we love it.
Let them taste our fury!
Alrighty, coming around.
Keep up the pressure!
Okay, that was my bad, really.
Helmsman, take us in.
Come around here. Shoot off some extra torpedoes.
Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set. Fire at will!
There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, are you gonna hit me? No, you're not able to get here. There we go. Hey, Striker and Co. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, up. Welcome, Raiders. How you all doing? What's up, everyone? Welcome to Rogue Trader. Raid, airstrike raid from Raider, from Silent Striker. Yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? How was it today, Striker? A little late. Hello, sir. No worries. What were you streaming today? What's going on? It was, I think I saw actually, on Discord. Let me have a double check. Yeah, that was right. Valheim, right? 5.5, 6 hours of Valheim. Set up a community server. I've not played it. Is it? You got a good group going into it? Everyone going to work together to make a happy little village? Or are you going to be bonking one another on the head? Yeah, no. Anyway, everyone, welcome. Just set up the dedicated server last night. Nice. Was that a bit of effort? I don't know how it works. Did you have to, like, rent it or something? Or do you have, like, something chugging along in the back of your house? But hey up, everyone. Welcome to Rogue Trader. I'm about to find the last planet of the Von Valentius dynasty. Have you set your boat on fire to route the ash fields yet? No. Download a server program from Steam. Oh, okay. So what, you could have that running 24/7 pretty much? That's cool. Not played Valheim, but I got a very rigorous rant from someone in one of my servers. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Manufactorum of Kiava Gamma. Send in the usual posse. People get... Oh, that's great. No, I like that. That's a good touch, Striker. But yeah, I hope it all goes well. Yeah, there's always, like, that's the thing, Margaret. There's always other jobs. Always other stuff to worry about. But yeah, where are my manners? Hold on. Let me sort it out. Everyone, if you don't already, follow Striker. He's pretty chill. Raids me a fair bit. Plays a fair few games. Works for a fair different ones. I think you were doing backpack battles the other day. Once I have my main town pretty set, I usually set off to claim an island for my castle. Ooh. Castles, eh? Welcome to Kiava Gamma. I would think I'm on a quota. Yeah, that's fine. You know, listen, if you ain't feeling it, you ain't feeling it. It can be a bit of a slog if you're having an off day, King of the Castle. I enjoy King of the Castle, and the community who comes to play is amazing. But I've been feeling a fair bit of work lately. Yeah. I got you on that one. I've got to come up. I've just realised I'll be having this month's finale this week. So ideally I want to have like an actual solid... I've got like notes for what I'm doing next month for next month's Dynasty. I have to actually flesh it out and sit down and do it. Where the hell did May even go? Was May even a month or was it a week? Oh dear. But yeah, well, welcome on in. I'll let you toddle off and get whatever food and drinks you need. Resupply. Have a stretch. But we're going to be exploring this here Kiava Gamma. My birthday is this Friday. Oh, congratulations. maybe? Collect the rest of the inexplicable early deaths? Yeah. But Striker, I'm sure, but then again, I don't know. Don't know what you believe is old. Or maybe why the counts aren't allowed to host parties anymore? I'll get you next time, counts. I mean, I haven't been killed by an assassin yet. That's a plus. Hosting a party? That's cool. Everyone coming around together to watch you gracefully age another year. That's great. I'm hoping it all goes off easily. And that you got everything ready. Heinrich frowns as his eyes sweep over the Manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we're too late. We won't be dealing with the clandestine heretics after all. Any suggestions for how to proceed? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. We'll learn nothing by standing here. Let us go, Heinrichs. Not cooking it, just picking it up. Lobster, streamers, sausage, ooh, chowder. Corn on the cob, red bliss, potatoes. When you say red bliss, are they like sweet potatoes? Ribs, yes. Put them in barbecue sauce. They are little red potatoes. Okay. Like on the inside? Or like is it just the skin? The interrogator nods, continuing to stare into the surrounding gloom. There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, okay, there's stuff to pick up everywhere.
My pleasure.
Hey, great. We got some cargo.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, my friend, I'll be lurking for the Emperor. Thank you, Striker. Just the skin? Okay, cool. But yeah, happy birthday if I don't see you again before then. And thank you once again, buddy, for the raid. Oh, oops. Corrupted Servitors, my favourite. Oh wait, yeah, before we carry on, let's go to our consumables. What have we got? Let's have some onslaught. Let's have some stims. Oh yeah, we got these better frag grenades. Why wouldn't we use these? better frag grenades, got better med kits. There we are. Missed a bit. Hey, Wolf Warrior, welcome on in. Okay, here's some things we can play around with. The Cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by the previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on the Cogitator. Do you have the Space Wolf yet? No, he might. I'm just on the last of the 3 planets I've got to get. So I don't know. If he's not on here, he'll be in like Act 3 somewhere. We'll find out eminently. I don't know where he pops up. Have you played the game, Wolf, or seen anyone else play it? Do you know when he pops in? Kind of excited, actually. 2 potential companions to go. Well, I think... Yeah, special rare ones. I was going to say, I think there's some other people that can pop in and join you. I think, very delicately that it depends what route you go with Iconoclast, Dogmatic, etc. View the first data log. Praise be the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the start from the great fabricator sensor have been executed. Despite those who shuddered at the thought of changing a standard procedure, embolden your hearts. Those whose inner weakness breeds errors in personal calculations. For the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. View the second data log. Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost, to be replaced by new ones, which the fabricator sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator sensor's calculations? And he meant to say, serving the quest for knowledge? Uh-oh. Found it? What, the truth? Your knowledge of the machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of controls, and you get what you want. Hey! The instrumental terminals have already been replaced. The material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedures have been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator sensor and his votaries. There are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliverers of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death. I must be returning to our great work. Praise to the truth that will reveal the path to knowledge shrouded in darkness, sir. Oh. Oh, how to get... don't tell me otherwise. Does he come in Kiava Gamma? Does he come here? Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for people not trained in the mysteries of ministering the machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent. As you approach, you sense a warmth emitting from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. View the log. No? Okay. He's not going to be here today then. Oh, okay. It's in chapter 3. I'm in chapter 2. Using your access, you study the archive stored in this cogitator. Okay. Manufactorum once operated like one gigantic well-oiled mechanism. Last record is from 2 months ago. Hey, goodbye, Morgrim. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably see you Wednesday for Mr. Kaji's game. Everyone say goodbye to Morgrim in chat. Hope you get some good earned rest.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, hello. Night night. A tome containing revelation of the Omnissiah, recorded in a special Balearic dialect. Only a member of the cult Mechanicus with a key to this cipher may partake in the wisdom of the machine god. Oh god, okay.
I always keep my options open.
Hey up there. The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedazzled red robe hints at mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face. I can't. But, oh, there we go. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. A clicking sound, barely audible hiss. Only then the tech priest vox finishing the word identification. Let's examine him. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later you recognise the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotten meat. Who are you? Margos Custos of the Machine Sanctum Tier 20. Identification. Fabricator Sensor is a traitor to the Imperium and humanity. I will not comply with any protocols approved by him. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocols recommended. Tech priest draws his weapon as his robe opens. Your senses are hit by a fetid rave of rot.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Alright, Jay, you go in the middle. Argenta. Yelette, you can live over here. Okay, cool. Let's start the battle like this. So, Jay, we want our front line.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Okay, that's good.
I can do that with the right incentive.
A tactically sound approach.
Hmm.
Am I getting paid for this?
Victory is imminent.
There we go. Good stuff. Let's slap him.
It will be done.
As for you now, Jay, let's have you pop up here.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done.
Yeah, Counter Strike. Love it. Heretic. Hey, we can... Oh, that's your plan? You're just going to lob grenades at me?
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause. If I must.
There we go. Jobs are good and on that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, all these pipes are getting in the way a bit. It's hard to see what's going on when the camera shifts
Too bad
around.
I never
Ugh.
leave debts unpaid.
Let's go confident approach.
I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
Okay, he's not going to fall down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor.
There we are. There we are. Now then, Heinrich, can we buff Abelard? Not really.
Get me a target.
Can we do it now?
For
We
the
can.
throne's glory.
Then what we want to do is heal up Jay.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
There we are. Beautiful.
Indeed. It will be done.
Right, as for Larry, let's get stuck in there, Larry.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Naturally.
Buff your own arms and slash them all down. There we go. One dead.
Easy. I won't object to it.
Nearly two dead. Beautiful. We inspire Abelard. We can. There we go. Abelard, have a buff. And now J. This is a rough one. This.
You've got a problem? I've got
So
a
Heinrich
prize.
could go again. Yeah.
Now I'm really riled up. Living on the edge.
Okay, her weapons aren't that great for taking down this guy, but
Brace yourself, Abelard.
This is why I was chosen.
oh, you think you can just continue to launch grenades around?
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, Mondo.
Feel death with my hands.
Wait, oh, Argenta's got a turn. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Eat multi-melter.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I needed that.
Okay, Abelard, your turn now. Defensive.
At your
Slap him with your sword.
I'll make it happen.
victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Alrighty, Larry.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it.
Yeah, we're not doing the most damage against this guy, but whatever. J.
Don't get too cocky.
For the throne's glory. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Oh my god, he keeps sounding hits.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it.
Yeah, we're good with void degradation.
Smite your enemies.
Cool, that's fine. Let's
see to it.
I'm amended.
We'll rule the stars themselves. One fewer target.
There we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Come on, get him down. Chip away.
An exemplary strike. Someone else can do this.
God damn.
I can do that with the right incentive.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Hey, he's gonna die. That's great.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
On the Sire axe, good. And a regular crack grenade.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? Get back to fighting.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
You love to take charge.
What is it, rogue trader?
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you a debt.
Okay, it says removes
I
traumas,
have
but
a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
visit the void ship or use a medkit.
Join me in prayer.
Are these bugged in that they don't heal them?
Greater trials lie ahead.
Okay, if that's the case.
I won't forget this.
The pain will subside.
There we go, got
I
it.
owe you a debt.
What did the heretic have? A slightly better plasma pistol and a frag grenade. Okay. Up we go. Ah, now here we can see chaos.
I sense something nearby.
Let us not dawdle.
Alrighty, yeah. Let's grab those goods.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. There's somewhere here, or it's a good place to hide, set up another ambush. Wait,
I've seen a
Heinrich,
lot
so
of
you
innocent
injured?
people.
You are.
I've yet to see someone remain so after an incident.
Sherry,
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I woke up with a...
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars
You
long
got a crippled
forgotten
leg?
and worlds long gone.
God damn.
That you lack the capacity to...
Do you require inquisitorial approval? Your assistance is much appreciated.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Oh
What
shit.
do we have here?
I won't go down easy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Scolding. Oh. Okay.
A job for me.
Ballistic skill and critical damage. I love it. Hold on. Where's Argenta? Thrifty, how's it going? Sorry for lateness. We're setting up a war game. Oh, what war game? No worries. Thank you for popping by. You know it's not mandatory. But I appreciate having you here.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, what we need is... that and a proper one.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Let me tend to your wounds.
I must. Thank you.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
You have offered me another
Let me
chance.
tend to your wounds.
I needed that.
Okay, cool, and...
The pain will subside.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Injuries will not slow you. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Fill them with lead? What? What? We haven't got that far yet. We haven't got to another fight yet. I wonder, is it worth... called Imperium Empires in Conflict. Oh.
Keep your
I think
wits
I've
about
seen
you.
something with the Imperium name at my local board game cafe. I never played it though.
I better myself through my service.
Dark patches can be seen on the floor. They are smudged as though someone walked through them on their way to the footbridge.
I always have a backup plan. Let us not door. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Lex Mechanic, a small, heavily augmented man in filthy, tattered robes, stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps in front of him. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. What is this? Another one of the cultist minions? Tech Priest cowers behind his hands and whimpering pitifully. No, no! I'm not a cultist! They tried to corrupt my mind with heresy, but I ran. I am manufacturer Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. Others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls' corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt a touch of the unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code has lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off this compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heterotechnical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Majos to the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. You don't act like other priests who are infected with corruption. Lex Mechanicate gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Raised the gifts of the Messiah, I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted, the scrap code locked inside it, like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their inferences. I sense the malfunctions in my augments. but I will still save, saved by great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich's text tenses ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? No, not at all. Those constructs are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the Factorum. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned in the lower levels. I don't know much except the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible. And only after were they able to switch the machine on. It's a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel the influence upon them. Its monstrous power utilised for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. God damn it, they built a supercomputer? You mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. Damn, I'm feeling incredibly sympathetic towards the Lex Mechanic. The brother has been through it. There's a lot of great moments in this game, Swede. Like, I love the writing. I love how they give you these little side characters who aren't really of note. And they just portray how shitty everything is. Like my favourite, one of the first ones I noticed, you have a pilot, takes you down to a planet for a barrage of artillery. And you speak to her outside the shuttle when you've landed, and she's all shaking and spewing up. And like, because, you know, she's just been promoted up to be a pilot properly. It's so cool the way they try and build characters. It's really good writing in the game. Highly recommend it. How did your you mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. The lay servant of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. The Lex Mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls, but, well, the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use for you for. He trails off belatedly, understanding the subject of the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetuated these atrocities and witness their obscenities. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and process with blankest corruption. I witnessed them desecrate structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that did not match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. Heinrich, what do you make of it? The interrogator tilts his head. Servant of the old Messiah, I must know more. About the final dawn, about the fabricated sensor, his mass, and about the machine as well. I could give you coordinates, but... The ex-mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured by my processor, by my true flesh, are in the augment that was corrupted by scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have been spread to my biological cogitator as well. The ex-mechanic taps a finger on a device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come in contact with what's hidden on that once sacred device. Heinrich's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the still intact connectors protruding from under the ex-mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Oh dear. He's about to lose it. Abelard notices the look on Heinrich's face. Once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Lex Mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself. My augmentics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They're created to interact with the system of my true flesh. To innovate my compulsor unit and output data via inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. My man's gonna die, isn't he? My man is not gonna survive. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. Heinrich, no, don't do it. Heinrich's voice turns dry. Lex Mechanic could have been privy to conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the contents of that cogitator. Lex Mechanic, who's been listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what is going to happen to him. He begins to back away in fear. No! Anything but that. I'll die. No! It'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you. Please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Heinrich pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. Yet watches the scene unfold, with something that can be described as fascination, practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to a demise worse than death. Heinrich, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is, even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant. I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. The Lex Mechanic rummages his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augment is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches the numbers with a fingernail and passes the parchment to Heinrichs. Oh! My boy, Lex Mechanic, you're gonna survive. I mean, we're probably gonna purge you later, but at least you won't go insane from dummy code. Heinrich's eyes bore into the smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He is the subject of your world, Larry. It is for you to decide his fate. The weak deserve only death? No. No, he's been quite... He's made it back. Oh. He will be taken to my ship after the cleansing rites. A place will be found for him there. Oh, and off he goes, wandering off. Lex Mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Oryx watches him go and then looks at you. Excessive kindness, Larry. Gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augment and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. I did it! I did it! I saved my boy! Right, where am I meant to go here?
Keep your wits about you.
Makes me unreasonably happy that he's okay. He made it! My boy! I wonder if he'll show up in like a future act as like a random NPC on the ship. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, you bastards! Okay. Did anyone get an injury? We did. A load of us did. How do I get down here? Alright, here we go. Back to the...
Sets my path.
Oh, hell, all the scalding steam.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Your technology
pain will
is
subside.
limited, but I am grateful.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Careful now.
Jay has head trauma and what's that, a crippled arm?
Let me tend to your wounds. I owe you a debt.
Our lad made it. Now we just need to heal ourselves up some more.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I'll
Injuries
make
will
sure
not
to return the
spread.
favor one day.
Only Abelard is uninjured. Alright, let's get this. Wait, what are you? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, that's going to open that up. Okay. Fine. For a moment I thought that was going to turn off all the steam I've been scalding myself on. Right, here's where we got ambushed and now we can move ahead again. What I'm going to do very quickly is run a break so I can go to the bathroom before moving on. I'll be right back though, guys. So hang around, get a drink, go to the bathroom yourselves. I'll be right back after this ad break. See you in a moment. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. We saved the boy. Oh, no, no. Rogue Trader. There we are. There we are. Ah. Alrighty, I have a cup of coffee. And an empty bladder. What have we got here? The screen of the cogitator shows a scrolling line repeating... What was that? Repeating Technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. Yeah, I feel like that. Hey, Matt, that's me every time Piccolo requests a song in some godforsaken language.
We should deal with this.
Oh, hello. What's that? Goods. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's another bit of loot. Right, where are you? Oh, okay, there's some goods up there as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at him. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a Buronic frill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eyes implants gaze at you. Hear another Baronic tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink, forgotten how to speak properly. Oh, look at them. Oh, I'm going to have to kill so many of you. Oh, so many dead bodies. You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kiava Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Stealth him, eh? Kiava Gamma belongs to House von Valentius, with whose scion you have the honour of speaking. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will? Oh God. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubist Alphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools to the cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among the Legion's servants. Therefore you must be subject to immediate disposal. What have you done to the governor of Kiava Gamma? Is he alive? The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step towards retooling this world. Retooling it? Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Poor Gasprak. 10 years or so back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the tin can comrades. I mean the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. He casually complained about not having been dealt in a normal planet. I'll have the honour of his memory with a prayer once we've finished purging this place. Abelard brandishes his weapon. Thankfully, the fabricated censor here did not require any coercion to confess his treason. I have seen what you have done to this world and its poor people. I will not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this: Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been reconstructed. Its servants have been tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrent liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for the sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenants. Your servants of fake gods are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. You're a piece of shit, you know that? So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? I cannot answer that, Master Van Calops. It's not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Autoritas appear before the enemies of the Imperium, it's time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. In the name of the Golden Throne, I will stop you and those who follow you. He does look cool, though. You assume too much, thus rendering your conclusion invalid. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Oh, okay, cool. Send the troops. Have you all got plasma weapons, you pieces of shit? Concealed... oh, okay. Saving. Game autosave. There we go. Well... Skitari Alpha. Oh, this is rough. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
There's a lot of them, but I think we can manage this. So what we want to do is have you over...
Let's make a deal.
There you get there.
What ails you?
Heinrichs.
I'm restless.
What advice do you seek?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to death.
I'm at your service.
Can we get round here? Okay. Abelard, if you and Larry go up here...
Some choose wealth, others prefer power.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Ew.
Speak, Elan Tark.
A nice little stroll.
Okay, they got a bomb set up there. Okay.
I'm restless.
Argenta, can you disarm that before we get into the combat?
The Emperor favors me today.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Always keep your eye on the prize.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I'll make an example.
Here we go. Alright. There's loads of them. Oh, there's even more in the back there. Okay. He looks cool though, Rack Shotgun. What a shame. It's true. Alright, Jay, let's have you on the steps. Argenta, front and centre. Abelard, just get in there and smash them up. As for you, Larry, we kind of need you to follow up. Alright, let's start the battle. Now, first things first, the front line should be here. The back line for our sniper there. Let's do this here. Cool. Now we want to get round. Yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's tell our Argenta to go forward. Getting that cover up ahead. Now Jay, take a spot there. Jay, let's try out one of our new frag grenades.
I can do that with the right incentive. Right there.
Did we do it? Oh wow, look at all that damage. Love it.
Am I getting paid
Argenta,
for
take some shots. Go on. Treat yourself. Oh, I can't shoot the melter. Ah, rough.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Weak. Weak. Yeah, that's right. Gang up on Abelard. That's fine. He can take it. Holy shit. Is this because I've gone and done all the side stuff before getting here? It feels good.
No weakness
Oh,
is hidden
pop,
from
pop.
my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
Can we get a 2 for 1? We can. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if we can finish them off.
I hear you moving.
That's good.
No more.
Okay.
I will endure.
Ooh!
I've suffered worse.
Okay, step 1. Regeneration on Argenta. Step 2. Big muscles on yourself, Heinrich.
But of course,
Step 3. Slap them down.
I won't object.
Endure. There we go. Heinrich, get in there. You just shoot one of your own guys down? I love it. I'm not mad about it. I love it. Right. Kindly give a cheer to Heinrich. He's going to need it. Wait, what has our Gentsa got going on? Crippled arm, prone. Okay, tell Abelard to have a move.
I will do like you. It will be done.
It's as good as done.
There we go, we struck him. Okay, Abelard, it's time.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
There we go, good stuff.
No matter.
Daring breach.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Keep wailing on him until he's dead.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I took care of this.
There we go. Now we can... Oh my god. "17 movement points, mad lad. Look at him go. Let's use brace for impact now. There we are. So Jay, let's put the rear over here.
Don't get too cocky.
Then we're going to rush up this way to get some cover for Heinrich and... But our plan...
Tell me, and it is done. Going somewhere?
Okay, that's one less
Three.
bozo to worry about.
Sectors. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a
Heinrich,
problem,
can you
I've got
knock
a
him down
price.
dead?
Let's see to it.
Yes.
I won't object to it.
Oh, he managed to parry that one. Okay. You let. Wait, why is your... Oh, have you got a bust leg? You do. Oh, God. Okay, this is going to be rough then.
I move as if unseen.
There we are.
If I must.
Alright, is there anyone else we can spot? We can spot this guy. Let's just shoot him again for good measure.
Pet monkey.
There we go. Right, as for you, Heinrich.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object. The Inquisition
There we are. 73 damage with our weapon. Nice.
Just a minor
Ooh, Abelard just took a plasma gun to the face. Holy shit. Larry, can we get up there, or are you just out of puff? Larry, can you shoot anyone? You can't.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Bring out the melter.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I
There we go. Love it. Love it. Yeah, okay, you heretic, you can go get fucked.
victory is imminent.
Gonna go defensive. I'm gonna slap him as hard as we can. Give ourselves a little healing.
The healing is much appreciated.
As for you, first things first, order
Am I getting
Yulet
paid for
to
this?
get a move.
A moving target lives longer. Don't get too cocky. I want a medal for that one. I can do that. With the right in never cross a Kazbalikan. Tell me, and it is done.
Okay, cool.
I can do that.
Heinrichs have an
With the
extra
right
turn.
incentive.
Chase him down.
for the throne's glory.
Not quite, but we do get our one free attack. Yeah, look at this fucker. Yeah, that's right. Hide in there.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Can I see him? I can. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're not going to hit him, though. Okay, well, that'll do for now. We're all shooting at Heinrichs.
Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it.
An exemplary
Okay, I haven't done enough to kill him, but he's nearly dead.
pain and duty go hand in hand.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me?
Almost.
I'll make it happen.
Abelard, oh no, I
It's
can't.
a bad idea.
Can I cheer for you? No, I can't spot you even. Oh no. Okay, Abelard, my dude, my man, my fella.
I will do my duty. Produce the darkness. It will be done, like the aftermath of an
Get this mad lad. Oh, I love it.
Indeed.
Okay, you one little bastard that's left. Oh, I hope you're ready.
Victory is imminent.
You're ready for the absolute arse whooping about to descend on you.
Living on the edge.
Oh wait, he's still there. Shit. Okay, that was dangerous.
Ancestors, guide me. I am
Reload.
not your
Have we got
zealous
another shot?
past
We
lord.
do. We have one more shot. Come on.
Mysterium is
Pop, pop.
beneath me.
There we are. Lovely. Beautiful. Think you're going to take Abelard down? Think again.
The Emperor is on our side.
I'm ready for whatever comes. On it.
Alright, finish the job. Oh, we can't do it.
I'll make it happen.
Well, let's cheer Abelard on. Then just give him the extra turn.
Follow my lead. I will do my target well. That's the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Great stuff. Great stuff, everyone. Well done. An arc rifle. What is that? Solid projectile. Ooh. Ooh, hello. What are you? Sub carbine. Okay, cool. Let's pick up all the loot. Regular power sword, regular power molds. I think I've got better stuff already. Logis Heretic, what have you got? Another arc rifle, okay. All these guys.
I always keep
Right,
my
no one
options
took any new entries, so we did great there. These fuel cargo. Oh, I love it. Collect it all. Yes.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I wonder if this things aren't as bad if you come here before the other planets. Whoa!
Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
And done.
The evidence was this device evidently used to chop bodies into pieces was once an ordinary cooling fan. Ugh. Oh shit, he's alive? No, brother! This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together, emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach him. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It is a miracle he survived a horrific vivisection. But it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realise death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit! Deliver me! Brace yourself, I shall help you. The man gasps violently, as though the very thought terrifies him. No! I was robbed of the grace of Decus Mechanus. Waste not your efforts and hear my confession. The holy Magi they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver us. Deliver me from erring. Sacrifice. Living blood. From vessels of true flesh. While their heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. Yet its alien harsh features are suddenly graced with something strikingly similar to grief and compassion. Such senseless savagery. What a horrible fate to be betrayed by one's own. Leave the man to die? No! Go to the Omnissiah now. In a single motion you bring an end to his long torment. After checking that there are no more survivors in this pile of human remains, you step away from the nightmarish sight. God damn. What a frickin' hero.
Is there money to be made?
Broken panel cogitator is sparking, blind dark screens. Showing nothing. Ugh. Okay, here we go.
One and it's done.
One and it's done. Nice job, Jay. Alright, what have we got in here? Something is howling within the metal housing as if the machine spirits of this cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access it. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system to subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. You gain access to the cogitator's systems. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Awaken, machine spirit. You touch levers and the reels as a control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside in the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. What? What was that? The cogitator is silent, awaiting new commands? Okay. Hmm. Melter, Ultima. Staff of Blood? God damn it, what is this doing in the back of a fucking closet? Hold up. Argenta, Argenta. The multi-melter is better. Or is it? This one has better armor penetration. And less AP. Increased firepower and range. Is it time? Regular melter gun? Oh, okay. Now this I think Heinrich can use. Let's see. Yeah, it's just better. Just a better version of his current one. So there we go. Does it don't even look any different. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we're looking good. Now, what the hell has that brought? What is this? Is this a machine component? Okay, I guess we gotta open this other door and see what's behind it.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You approach the cogitator. You notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surfaces. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be working condition. The log contains nothing of interest, a maintenance ritual scheduled for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, and a few notes of religious nature entered by the tech priest. Okay. You touch the levers and reels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside in its cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Okay, there it is. But I feel like there's got to be something here. Oh, goods. Hello, goods. Cool, we'll have that. Screen, giving you a headache. Okay, we've seen that before. Blow it up.
Through my service.
We've been in that room. Okay. So what the hell did that achieve? I guess if we'd have done it while the guys were still there, it would have killed a bunch of them. Is that what it would have done? There's nothing to interact with there. Can we get along here? No. There's some loot. There's a thing to interact with. Don't know. Hold on. Are those all like chaos weapons? Oh no, I don't like that. That's not good. The Cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. You discovered a local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored on the Cogitator. What is the supply protocol? At first glance, the records look like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments, extracted from living tech priests and spent mass, the flesh of victims killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. Ugh. The log looks damaged, the lines are uneven, and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by the twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. And the Ascension Protocol? The record looks like a sermon from some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay.
None are better at searching.
Is there...
Go on, Argento, disarm it for us. Oh, you dumbass. Okay.
Rogue trader.
Watch your steps.
Right, Argento, disarm that one. Disarm that one. There we go. Okay, it looks like over there is going to be... Ooh. Here we are. Let's have a look over here before we go inside. Is there going to be anything useful? There's goods here. Okay.
I always have back on my...
The demise of Yesivon is a terrible loss. Millions of pilgrims have perished in the darkness of heresy, taking his spark with them.
I have seen brave pilgrimages end in calamity too many times to count during my service as seneschal. I am sure this will not be the last sad spectacle the Lord Captain will witness. Look no further.
Wait. You got a fresh injury? You do?
Careful.
Where are these?
Oh, feel
There we are. Anyone else got a fresh injury? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, cool.
Taste for adventure.
Anything else of note around here? Ooh, what's going to be up here? Oh, what? Oh, okay. You're doing it straight after it's already happened. After we've already triggered the trap.
I know how to take risks.
This large device is a cargo lift for transporting parts. Okay. CyberGuard accepts the access codes and sets a mysterious mechanism into motion. Oh. Oh, hello. Where do we go from here? Wait, is this where we want to go? Oh, more goods. Okay, mastercrafted power maul. Love it. Flamer digi weapon. Nice.
A job for me.
Cool. Collect all that as well. Those goods. Beautiful. Okay, we found a little hidden treasure room. Oh, and there's more. But wait, there's more. Let's see. Lovely. Stuff we can send away. Oh, what did I get there? That was a weapon of some sort, wasn't it? Mastercrafted power maul. What have you currently got, Agenta? So we now got 2 of them. Nice. Oh. Okay. Wait, was there something in that back corner that I didn't see? It's like a little squibble. No, nothing else to see in here. Let's go then. Let's go, let's go. Right, what have you got to say? Desecrated your Messiah, the purity seal's been torn up. The data slates with sacred code shattered and some of the teeth on the gear adornments broken off. Okay. Eerie looking makeshift structure is an altar to Zinch. Amidst the revolting totems and twisting symbols dedicated to the Chaos God, you notice a string of 9 nines burned into the metal surface. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, let's carry on down here. Oh no, the crucified body's had all of its augments removed, judging by the abundance of blood. They were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Look at the poor bastards. Oh god. Casual pile of skulls up here. Okay. The vaults which were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood, an ingredient for the vile rituals that have replaced the orderly protocols of the Manufactorum. Okay, here we go. Demens. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmentic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmentics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly. A pus seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valentius, are you not? You are a heretic, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I've conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining the planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator sensor doesn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the strap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are opening to new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. This conversation is finished. The voices warned me that this moment would come. Jesus Christ, okay. What the hell are you? Rock skull. Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh, right. We can make this work. Okay, J. And then finally, yeah, we want to... There we are. Give Abelard the buff. And, there we are. Wither him. End the turn. Alright, Jay, we want you... Get up there. Oh wait, we can't shoot around all that? Okay. Now we can. Oh my god, he hits hard. Oh, that's rough. Right, can we kick this guy over? We can, and we will. Hey. If we step back a bit. There we go, that'll do it. Okay. And then let's just do a little run. There we go. Has the audio gotten a little tinny, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's my headphones. No, I think it's meant to be that way. And oh, Heinrichs is down. That's not good. So is Argenta. Very not good. Suboptimal. There we are. Almost got him. Almost got him. Now then, Abelard. Get him. Yes. Okay, cool. We're good. Larry, though, can we shoot down that? You have an extra turn. On me, okay? Cool. J. No damage. No damage. Okay, not good. Let's command Abelard to attack instead. Abelard, get in there.
It will be done.
Don't get too close. Tell me, and it is done.
What? He just sort of bounced out. Okay. Okay. That was rubbish. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Chip away at it. We're not looking great, but we're not looking terrible either. There we are. Beautiful. Cool. Can we bring him down? No, no chance. Yeah, cool. Hey, dodging! Yes, we love it. Almost. Oh, we need to reload. Now we can take the shot. There we are. Boom. Alright. Heinrich, you went down. What have you got? Broken ribs, as did Argenta. Crippled leg. What did this guy have on him? Another plasma gun, a portable cogitator, plus 10 bonus to logic. Wait, Demens Hornemans. Hornemans? This augmentation belonged to the fallen tech priest who called himself Demens Horneman. It's worn out, torn out the heretic's skull after his demise. Pascal might want that when we get back to the ship. Mishmash of steel and wire augmentation shaped by some madman in an unknown and frightening monstrosity. Ew. Right. Set up the ladder. There we go. Grab our goods. What is this? Redemption gauntlets. Yeah, I don't know about that. That exposed weakness, that's like an agent thing. Oh, look at all this crap. Tech use. The car is filled with refuge, broken pieces of spare parts, chops up lumps of flesh. Ew. Remove the obstacle. Okay, Abelard, get on it.
An
Okay. Goods that can be salvaged there. What is that? Oh, manually activating good machines. Okay, cool. We can do that. Is that what I need for this? Release the car brake? What's that going to do? And what was the importance of that? We've already taken it, haven't we? Oh, did I not necessarily take it? Whoa, saving. Oh, I don't like that. What are we about to get into? Wait, hold on. Is this like a final boss area? What have we not found here? What's this loot? This one over here, where was this? Ah. Okay, they're all collected. Right, you're not going to be there. Oh, wait. Open the door. Here we are.
My pleasure.
The cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is still life within the machine. Bring your electrode to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. Okay, what's it done? Something next door.
Peculiar thing.
Oh, open it? Oh, okay, we can put the thing there. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. Okay, get back. Argenta, kindly. Oh, wow. The old research cogitators are unpowered. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly again. I'll be right back and we'll look at this computer. I'll see you in 1 minute. Alright, sorry about the wait. Sorry about that. Let's get us back. There we are. Now then. The device bears an odd resemblance to both a cogitator and a furnace. Reacts to your presence with a faint blink of lights and an inscrutable Biharic code. Oh! Oh, I want to open that. Towering furnace wreathed in scarlet lights fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo monitors erupts from the machine's depths, along with crackling Biharic undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Disable the traps. The furnace responds with a short Biharic signal that invokes mechanic rustling of unseen switches. Input code to disable gas supply. Long Biharic gone frill from the guts of the furnace trigger a wave of quiet clacks coming from every direction. And requests the data. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger apace with the sounds of ancient motors. The rumbling is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Adaptus Mechanicus discourses a databank engraved with the coat of arms of von Valentius. Okay, cool, we got everything. Okay, very few visitors. Okay, cool, we found that. Now, is that place in the middle gonna be... I reckon I want to go back, you know? I want to go back and get that, okay, where am I going back to? Here we are, down here. God, what a nightmare. So, I reckon this thing over here is just a loot cache. I thought it was going to be the final boss. But there's too much on that side. The system accepts the access codes. The clang and moving bolts indicate that... Oh! Oh! Okay then, that's to an entirely different area. So yeah, no, we want to carry on. We want to clear out the rest of this and get the loot. Oh damn, of course we do. I mean, this is obviously some sort of arena or something we're going up to. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Disarm that, please, Argenta. Oh my god, okay. This fucker. Chaos Marine. The Chaos Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed heads, like a dark cliff. He is reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat as your gorge rises. Uh-oh. Listen for my words reveal to you. A bar from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for a wayward soul seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of dogma that has guided you to the abyss. Accept now the hope granted you by the greatest of word-bearers. We crap. What's that nailed to his shoulder? Is that a load of hands or something? Or is that just parchment? Sacrilege! Here on the soil of an imperial world. Heinrich hisses through gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Riken and Menoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into this anathema here. Kiava Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Larry. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Death to the Chaos Spawn! The Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the Tech Priests turn and charge as if on cue. Here we go! Right. Tough cultists? Oh my god, they got 100 hit points apiece? Oh, and the Chaos Marine is rough. Okay, cool. Well. There's some cover that can explode. We want you in the back there. Heinrich, get over there. Abelard. Abelard, get on in. Okay, cool. Here we go. Now then. The rear is obviously going to be back here. Up ahead, let's see.
I can do that. The right and center.
Right. Ho.
Don't get cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Okay, Heinrich. What we want to do is give Abelard the big buff. Give Abelard regeneration. And, oh, can we do a big wither? Well, we can wither the Chaos Space Marine, that would help. Word of the Emperor, in effect. Love it. Here they all come. Boom, boom, boom. You let. Baby. Go into stealth mode. And we want you to shoot that Chaos Marine. So you can do some ticking damage. Next, we want to get rid of... Who can we just utterly destroy? You. Oh, really? I can... Wait, I can only use it once for some reason? I thought I could use it multiple times. Well, get comfortable then. And set it up to take another big shot at the Chaos Marine. Yes, I love it when you shoot through your friendly troops. Alright, as for you, Argenta, let's get you up here.
God, see the fire in my heart.
Let's get confident. There we go, hit him with that melter. And, X. Can we also hit him with this? Let's see. We have! Okay, he's got a whole bunch of debuffs on him now. As for you, Abelard, charge on in. Now then, we can finish that one on the ground, maybe.
On it.
There we go. Can we put a cheer up for Heinrich? He needs it. There we go. We're going to fight our way through this. Beautiful stuff. Nothing else to do. Whoa! Oh, okay, it's that time already? Cool. Damn. This is great stuff. Heinrich, can you kill him? Almost. Almost. What we really want is that. There we go. Knock him down. Let's reinvigorate ourselves. Use a med kit. We'll await our next turn. Hey, get stuck in there. There we go.
Fall, creatures!
94 damage. Yes. I love it. Okay, cool.
If it serves your cause.
Did he just take 30 damage from all the shit ticking over on him? Not a lot you can do. Whoa! Okay, cool. That was new. I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't like it. There we go. Blast half his fucking face off. Get stuck in there, Argenta. And then we're going to do a little run and gun. But we can't get quite... I think 30%, whereas this guy... 66, okay. There we are, that'll do. Alright, Abelard, give yourself some drugs and let's get stuck in. For this thing, holy crap, that looks intense. Okay, cool. Jay, if you could. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're slowly whittling him down. As for you, Heinrichs, get stuck in there. Give yourself the strong arm. And bang away. There we are. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you kicked my Abelard? How dare you? Oh! Alright, Argenta, show him what a real kick looks like. And then... kick and melter combo. Blech. Beautiful. Got 'em! Got 'em all! Frickin' beautiful. Alright, there's a Chaos Marine. Heretical... Wait. Heretical Voluntary? Why would we have a Heretical Adapters Astartes only... I mean, I'll keep it, but... Arch Strategist Mantle. Oh. That might be good for Jay. What's Jay currently got? She's currently got what? +1 rate of fire. Oh, okay, no, we want to keep that. What we do want, though, is consumables. Where are the old crack grenades? I have a couple of them. Heinrichs. Larry. Okay, let's have a look at everyone. Any injuries? Heinrich has 1. Okay, Heinrich, Abelard, and Argenta all have injuries. So, what we want? Sister Argenta.
Blessed be the hand.
It's a shame these things seem to be bugged and not work on traumas, but whatever. Abelard, let's give you another drug. Hey! Holy Trinity combo. Nice. Hey, thank you, Owlcat. How's it going? Thank you for popping on by. Let's see. What have we got? What did we just do there? Can we get to the bottom of it? Oh, that opened this. Okay, cool. Is there going to be more treasure? Are we going to get down there?
Sense something nearby.
Yeah, super loving the game. We're slowly getting there. Come on, Larry. Not Larry. Argenta, you need to disarm that.
Duty prevails.
This is intriguing.
Come on.
The fountain of pain is the most terrible.
Can't you disarm? Oh, okay, that'll do. No one got hurt. I don't think. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Heresy grows.
No. Okay, what's going to be down here? Oh, it's the final boss. Oh, okay. So maybe I do want to go to the inside. Holy God, he's so freaking cool. Got a freaking laser. Well, let's get going. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's beat him up. Right, where do we want people placed? What? No, they got a Forge Fiend as well? Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Okay. I'm going to go to the inside and see what's there. I mean, you know, we beat up a Chaos Space Marine and a spawn here. I think we can take him, but if there's something to interact with in this second area, then I think it behooves me to go and do it. To the inside, come on. Please be something good that will turn off the Forge Fiend or something. That's what I really need. Oh. Oh God. What is that? Eee. Yikes. Hello there, guys. Sorry. I was a bit late. I got lost. And couldn't find the planet. Ooh. F's, I suppose. The screen of this cogitator shows scrolling line of repeating technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. Yeah. Oh God, what's here? Numerous wires and pipes run into the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while a mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Eee! Not great. Heinrich, can you do something? Heinrich casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching it to examine what lies inside. Careful, Heinrich. Look at it. Heinrich gestures towards the cage closest to you. Through the metal bars, you see it is truly a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies are fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. Wounds that are agulating and spouting tendons, rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy! Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words, Mercy! Make it stop! Study the mutants closely. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no structures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat you can discern large knots of muscles. Various limbs expose bones, parts of faces and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving the ability to live on. Shoot him in the head. It's only the merciful thing to do. The flesh explodes in a fountain of lumps, stinking ag spray, and bone shards. The gaping wound closes in an instant, and a different face emerges from the fleshy depths in place of the lost head. The mutant's body is pulsing faster, harder, as though the abomination's heart rate is spiked with fear. A many-voiced moan rises up from all the other cages at once. The pain was felt by all who share the mutant's horrific fate. What is this? Heinrich takes in the surroundings and once again fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. Lex Mechanic mentioned inhabitants of the lower levels who'd been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. Cultists did something to these poor people in their own home. And now they are studying the result. Lex Mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the arch-enemy's minions doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself, Heinrich scolds. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect. And that is why they were brought here, to be connected to the sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected your Messiah are driven by perverted hunger for knowledge. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I have seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by the sorcery of chaos. But what frightens me most is not their repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it, Heinrich frowns. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Why are they hooked up to the cogitators? Heinrich carefully studies the screen of the computing machines. Lingua technis, corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches out a hand to him through the bars. You! A female face watches you from the gloom of the cage, even though half her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths. Her single eye looking up at you with surprising amount of intelligence. You promised! You promised us! Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. You promised! You promised! You promised! Heinrich leans towards the cage, but sufficient distance to ensure the mutant cannot reach him. Who are they talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You! You took us from the inferno! You promised us a reward! You! Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. You took us from the inferno, you promised us a reward. I'll be damned! They can still speak! They remember the people that did this to them! Heinrich balls his fist in powerless rage. He then frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw fragments of knowledge out of them. Or it will trigger further changes. Heinrich, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. Heinrich nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Blessed be. Heinrich wavers for another moment, then leads over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. I know not the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. Ripper Dipper, poor people. Hear the cackle of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. Damn. That's that then. But you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. I know I won't know the answer. I won't like it. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Oh, wow. Okay. Screw chaos. Give you a headache. What's this one do? Give you a headache. And this one? Gives you a headache.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush his manifestations without a second thought.
Okay, what's going to be through here then? Is this going to be the big computer that they were talking about? Here it is, the data vault. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumour. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action has enough power to supply a small command centre. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension. Is fretted with disquiet. Stop, Larry. That is a creation of the arch-enemy. Don't go too near it. You have done enough for me in my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psycho abilities to try and fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. Oh, I'm not going. He's asked me to keep my distance, and in Heinrich we will trust. I will keep my distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch as Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, very audible over the clanging roaring of the machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darken now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hectotome determinants. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary illuminator controls for the system for delivering molten waste under the Macphotorium's main building. The cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The Cursed Tech Priest and his associates created something we went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process a myriad of possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Larry. Heinrich, are you alright? You're getting a bit mad. He tries to muster a reassuring smile, but it comes out looking more like a grimace. I'll be fine. Cut the power supply. This spawn of chaos has no place on my world. Heinrich fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends the torn cables whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious scarlet slime. Oh! A screamer? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm happy for this. Let's go. Jay, let's have you here, actually. Abelard, you can go there. Jay, let's have you go here. And we're ready for battle. Okay. So, front line obviously is going to be here. Rear line, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Now then. Have some toxic burst, baby. Come on, get poisoned. I know you want to. Okay. Get cozy. And it's time. There we go. Oh, here we are. A load of bullshit. Okay, what is this? Herald of Tzeentch? Oh, screw you. Alright, what have we got? 3 pink heralds and a herald. There we go, some melter fire. Confidence. Let's give ourselves a little heal while we can. And change over to our melee weapon. Whoa, what was that? That was rough, whatever it was. Okay, Abelard, my man. Where are you? You're there? Oh, that's good, actually. let's go here with you. Let's try and take down the Screamer. And we're gonna pump ourselves full of drugs. And stop the defensive stance. Getting on to the other side. Can I? Ah, I can get through this guy. Okay, alright. We need to do something here. How bad is the perils? Oh, it's through the roof? Oh man, I shouldn't have just blown it up. But okay, whatever. May as well take your drugs too, Heinrich. You're a dodgy little bastard, you know that? Okay, here we are. We can do this. Oh, finest hour, but with a massive debuff. Okay. Let's cheer on Heinrich. And what we need is to bring this thing down somehow. Do I risk it? Wait, it wouldn't actually increase it, would it? Okay, cool, that's great. Cool, Heinrich, you're the best. Do the best, simply. Right. There we go. Now, try and finish it off. No. But how much debuffs has he got? Exploit. Whenever the wearer hits the enemy with Deadeye Shot, it reduces the enemy's... Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, we're doing okay, okay. These guys are going to be a problem if they keep exploding like that, but it's okay. Argenta, have a turn. And Argenta, kindly kick this little gremlin. Yeah, let's kick. And then let's shoot. Great stuff. As for you, let's hop back a bit. Wait, if I go... Oh. Oh, okay, no, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's stealth down. The Screamer needs to die. Definitely, for sure, for sure. This be enough to kill him. Throw the grenade, you let. Do it. Okay, cool. One of them's turned into 2 blue horrors. That's fine, though. Screamer has died. Beautiful. Alright, Argenta, Argenta. Beautiful Argenta. Can you shoot your melter gun from here? I think you can. But we want to step back. Alright, we're going to hit everything this way. Look at that. Beautiful. They can all go fuck themselves. Oh, mind my language. Elder Zinch. Wait. Yeah, we want to do the poison ring. Come on. Miss. That's fine. And then, let's see. Who is worth healing up? Myself. As for you, Abelard. Oh, wow, we got a level up so far. Charge on in. Take those defensive measures. Okay, let's see. Can we do this and then Heinrich can kill that pink horror? Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Do our endurance. There we go. Now Heinrich can sweep the floor here. Oh, no. Give Abelard a buff. And let's see, who is most injured? Yolette is kind of bad down there. Oh, we're doing okay. Can we do this again? Oh, we can. Raise the morale. Here we go. Right. Slap him. And then execute him. 12 damage, that's fine. Then we're going to give an extra attack to Abelard. Come on, Abelardi. Abelardi, Abelardi. Let's see, can we get rid of both of these? The Herald of Zinch is, still hanging on. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful. Okay. Let's give it to Abelard. No, this is Heinrich's moment. Let's give it to him. Come on, Heinrich. $37. There we go. Cleave through them. Okay, Larry. Good job. There we go. Pop 'em. Pop 'em and stop 'em. I love how they roly-poly around. Today's the day, though. We're going to step on in with Argenta. And Argenta... finish them! Yes! Is he going to be pissed? Heinrich comes closer and stares at you, his eyes gleaming with naked, scorching rage. What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives sacrificed to uncover occult secrets, and you destroyed it all. In one fell swoop. I didn't want anyone else to suffer. He grimaces. I understand the impulse. As a fellow human being, but as an interrogator, I can't see any justification for your actions. At any rate, Rogue Trader, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. That's fine. That's fine, we broke it down. No more pain. Holy crap, if we go now to this boss, is he going to be weakened? I unplugged your magic box. Damn, I don't know. I hate that might be bad consequences for that. Oh well, we've done it all. Let's take a moment to level up. Okay. Ballistic skill, probably. Coercion, yeah. As for Heinrich, let's see. Medicaid would be good if we could. Yeah. That's for Jay. Tech use, as that's what I use you for more than anything. Got fellowship. Shall I take a point of toughness? Yes. Though she's got loads of injuries. Abelard, always toughness, I think. Rouse, yeah. Argenta, Argenta. There we go. Nice easy level up. Not a lot of options, just stuff that's good to use. Medicaid. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Anyone got new injuries? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Kiava Gama will be mine again. Upon noticing you, Cubist Elfin straightens. You hear clanging and groaning as metal as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricated sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You! The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that the variable is yet to be eliminated? We have already cut down that brute of a preacher who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it is your turn. Cubin's vox emits a sound distorted by static. A semblance of spiteful laughter. The granter of truth who opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. Why don't I just kill you along with your minions and be done with it? I would not count on such an outcome. Although, probability recalculation shows that even your unforeseen appearance and disappointing resilience can serve progress. Where else could I have found a suitable specimen for practical testing? Hey, Larry. You sick of listening to the ramblings of this rusty cog yet? It's like he's stalling for... Huh. The fabricator sensor straightens up his back and shoulders. You hear a mount of gum, as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and grinding of metal against metal. Oh shit, they got a second one. Oh god, oh no. Wait, is it just rolling over the dudes? Oh frick me. For the Imperium, the fabricated sensor lets out a Beeric trill. Witness a weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Cronus expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that his very presence may install faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma and perish. I shall purge Kiava Gamma of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth. God damn, okay. There's really two of them. What's that one got going on? It's stunned and it's not that good. Okay. Fuck. Right. Alright, standard procedures. We need to take this thing down. We need to clear out all that crap. Okay, alright, well. The front line should be around this thing, I guess. And the rear line, let's have some cover over here. Okay, I wonder, did that do anything to him? Oh, okay. Alright, Abelard, let's get you in here. And you can charge this thing. As for you, Larry, cheer on Heinrich. We're going to need him. Bring it down. Can we... Who can we put that on? Argenta? Let's have Argenta have an extra shot, I guess. There we go. Got him. Be confident, Argenta, as well. There we go. Okay. Let's take care of this guy. He's going to be a problem. Now then, shall we clear out the masses, I suppose? So you can probably die. There we go. That's cool, we got the Forge Fiend instead. Alright, not what I aimed for, but it's what I got and I'll enjoy it. There we go. These guys don't seem as nails as the one I fought in that side quest. Alright, Heinrich, it's go time. Eat your spinach. Give yourself regeneration. And it's time. Okay, wither them both. Can we invigorate ourselves? Yes. We can place this here so all you four get a buff. We're looking good. We're looking okay. Your point blank shots don't bother me. Okay, cool. We are doing okay on that front. Abelard, okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Just keep smacking it, I guess. Oh, okay. That hit the cover. Put a little bounty on him, and let's cheer for Argenta, I guess. Whoa, okay, that's a... Alright, Argenta, kick him out the way. Great stuff. Okay, cool. Reload. Let's do it. Let's shoot every turn. Fear the Argenta. Let's heal ourselves up a bit. Parry and slap back. Parry. Okay, fine. There we go. Everyone gets a little more resolve. Okay, it's only the big boys left now, and I'm happy about that. Oh crap, I might hit Abelard. Sorry, Abelard. Let's reload once. Twice. Okay. Slice on through them. And endure. Heinrich, finish it off. Come on, buddy. Oh god, okay, hold on. The veil is slowly building up. Hey, we did it! Yes! Your big pet's down, you big fat softy. Alright. Argenta, have an extra turn. Just keep blapping away. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Cool thing, buddy. You were cool, but, you know, you're not that cool. The melter doesn't seem to do much, so it is time. Let's give him a kick. Wait, what? Did I accidentally reload my gun? I made a misclick, maybe. Oh! At last, here we are. We're nearly there. Nice. Tickle him away. There we are. Alright, just you left now. Why do you keep going after Jay? Why is she your biggest problem? I don't understand it, but okay. Alright, here we go. First off, give him a kick. Yeah, I'll take that 1 damage. And second off, just shoot everything. Okay, we accidentally shot Jay there, not great. Wow, okay, he's got a counter-attack thing going on. No, Jay! Oh! Okay. Okay. Not great, but we're making do with what we can. Okay, you're doing some big hits and I don't like it. Alright. Take that extra point of damage. Reload now. There we go. Whoa! Okay, alright. Let's try and keep our gents alive. And then... there we go. Cool. Come on, Abelard. Break him down for me, please. Chipping away. Oh, we're slowly doing it. Look at it. Yo! 97 damage? Beautiful. Alright, what did you have on you? Shifting combi tool? Nice. Yeah, bunch of slightly better guns and weapons. Okay, is that it? Have we done it? Have we cleared it? I think so. That was it. Nice. Hey, back to the void ship and let's see. Oh. Oh, who are you? Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Uh-oh! Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn as though tears. You see it all. A colossal silhouette. Rising above you, the roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. In the name of the Emperor, be gone! Holy crap, this guy looks intense. His eyes are on fire. Uralon the Cruel. Through the howling of the storm you hear a new chilling sound, roaring cruel laughter. The figure advances towards you, and you feel that if it take just one more step, it will step on you and crush you like a bug. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hands in the halls of primordial truth. I am Urlon, the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes a storming raging around you to die down. Somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding Asia symbol. Shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Kiava Gamma. This is my world and not the dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want you to look upon the ones who have disrupted the Fox duties and my master's plans. The warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think their deaths as a triumph. However, it is merely a hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers the spirit that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Valdivir sought to obtain by defiling the relic and binding it to himself with tethers of the Inferium. He was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then, you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favour instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me to serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? You waste your time trying to tempt me. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defies a person's deeds. Only their will does. And my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. His expression twists in a pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect! You dare! A gust of wind sweeps Urlon's figure away without trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum, and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Abelard looks over you worriedly, then sighs a cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of holy terror, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally and then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors of the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was the same as the helpless medium that sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Onyx looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power, to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who's been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Oryx stares at you, whether in surprise or anger you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, but I will say, Larry, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Alright, what the hell am I going to do with this planet? Ancient machinery. Cool. An ancient energy core. Okay. The industrial world's heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufactorum clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines of the harrowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. We need to purify this. Normally I would say iconoclast, but I mean, oh. Restore the manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. The blast furnaces are lit again. The machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals and mag trains of wagons stretching lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitators chant carry alarming rumours of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the manufactorum. Okay, what have we got here? What is good stuff? Cursed boots? No. The Hand of Genocide. Ooh. Blast steel weapons and a buff to security. I mean... Oh. Okay, let's read what they do. The manufactorum of Kiava Gamma have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of heretic Delphin. A renowned tech architect, the fugitive aristocrat Babylus Kilius, is offering to enter the road trader's service as a planetary steward and restore the world to its former productive capacity. Fine, but not fine. The great trials are ahead. We must steel ourselves to face them. The road trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the quaestors of Departum Mystrorum. These outstanding theatricians of warfare will supervise the repurposing of the planet's manufactorums for the production of weapons and military equipment in the jaws of lathe machines and the wombs of alloy vats. Soulless plasteel will take on the highest and most perfect form of that of a weapon. Or, for generations, the Adeptus Mechanicus has been custodians of the machineries and cogitators of Kiava Gamma. Recognising the value of this tragedy-stricken world, they are willing to deploy a forged cathedral as a token of sympathy. Therein, the blasted fabricator Sensen Fortron will envision to lay out a new and more perfect design for the planet. Yeah. Calculating holiness. We need to keep this thing on the straight and narrow. Mechanisms and weapons. Let's go. Alright, so what we need to know. Giants is something I need for something else. Is there anything that increases, I believe, efficiency? Profit factor, okay. Oh, efficiency for all colonies? I think that's going to be the one I want. Visual detect guards. Battle servitor. In ship encounters, rogue trader squad is supported by friendly... Oh, okay, yeah, we want that. We want that. Efficiency has to be 5 or higher. Okay, so we gotta get more efficiency. Oh, that's easy enough. We'll build a bunch of stuff and then it'll be okay. Okay, and then what do I get for the flawless servitors? We can have this one, which gives us a ton of plasteel. Armored plow, yeah. Or we get this Titan Forged Lance Weapon. Whoa! I like it. Oh man. Oh man, I want that so bad. But alright. Let's repair the ship. And then I think I'm going to have to call it here. So then, thank you everyone for hanging around. Next time, we'll be moving on. We want to, now we've got all 3 of the planets.